All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Thursday edition of Slaying Time. Today we're back in Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. And we are going to pick up where we left off on Vonkar, 22 Shire Lord. We were thinking about doing some higher level Black Rose Keep stuff today, but a couple people are not going to be around, so we decided to do the lower level alt stuff. And we got myself, Hip, I'm pretty sure Blurp is going to be around too, so that's a start. We got Tank, Monk, and Blurp has a couple different options he could probably play, so we'll play it by ear, and I think Implicit may join us as well. We'll see who's around, and we'll fill accordingly. So yeah, we played a little EQOA yesterday. So my plan was, I was thinking about moving forward, doing 2 days a week EQOA, the rest all Pantheon for the streams. I was going to do Wednesday and Sundays, but now I'm starting to think it might be better to just do Saturday, Sunday for EQOA. That might be better instead of one day in the middle of the week and then one day on the weekend. Maybe just do Saturday, Sunday, EQOA weekends. That might be better option, and then just do Monday through Friday Pantheon. And that's probably what we'll do. But yep, we will update you on that as we move forward. But all right, let's hop in on Vonkar and see if we can get started here. Teflon, what's up? Welcome in. Surprise bees, hail. You're homesick? Why is that? Are you out of town? Are you traveling? Helgar, how you doing? Welcome in. Steve, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Notice on my chat, subscriber badges are using the default one on screen. That's weird. It's not doing that in Twitch chat. Oh, whatever. Something always weird happening with all these streaming tools. Okay. Who's online? Got Maven. Hello, Maven. I'll wait and see what character Blurp wants to play on. Dang, what's going on at this tree? Okay. Something weird going on at this tree right here. Little in-sun gathering. Okay, well, moving right along. Cute boxer farm, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Read my mind. All right, let me go vendor real quick. Implicit, will you be joining us on an alt? You gonna play your Necro, maybe? Get these bags all lined up here. Okay, that should be good. Run back to town real fast. Tree watching stream. Yeah, tree stream. Rowan Law, what's up? Gimmicker, welcome in. So Maven got to 15. Are you close to 16 at all? Them are some ugly bags, I know. Probably use some better ones. Hey, what in the heck is going on here? This is new. I just ran into these things. What? Orange and red. They're indifferent, thank God, because I just ran into them. Burrowbrook. I don't even know if I can attack them. I can make it a +10 weight bags. Ooh, those sound good. Pretty neat rat people. Pretty neat. So you can they be attacked though? Is there like a... So right now it doesn't look like it. Let me see. For science, we're gonna see if we can attack them. No, it doesn't look like it. So it's like a little NPC village, but you can't attack. Ooh, look at this. A whole bunch of little people, little newbies. LFG. Maybe we'll grab a 16 druid. Wait a second. Where am I? This isn't the, like, the little... Wait a second. Did I just run into the rat people who were already here? I thought I was... Dude, I'm lost. How am I lost? Wait, I'm not even where I thought. These rat people were already here. This isn't new. I thought I was over by the little cave next to Helnir and the undead little camp there. I thought that's where I was. I thought I was at where those little... Yeah, no, these guys were already here. I'm just stupid. I had no idea where I was. What the hell am I doing here? Oh god, I just get stuck. Slash stuck. There we go. Lost already. How did I get this far off track? Of course. There's the Dark Agent. Yeah, okay. Weird. Gamer said, if you need a 15 enchanter, I'm down. Yes, let's establish contact with Blurp. See if he wants to play his druid. I think he has a healer. So otherwise he'll be our enchanter. Is that the mushroom shield? Yeah, no. Okay, I thought it looked different. But Blurp's usually pretty flexible. He usually will play whatever. So did anybody read the patch notes? Is there anything cool? Some bug fixes and Black Rose, I'm assuming. Corral rations a meal to restore a moderate amount of energy. Okay. Keep them, I guess. Got a 14 necro too. Okay. Five lines on the patch notes, 4 bug fixes. Okay, cool. Do they have the patch notes on Discord? Should be, right? I might take a look at that real quick. Take a look at my Dire Lord trainer also. Oh, it's on the website. All right. Yeah, I thought they usually do patches on Wednesdays, so I was a little confused because I didn't stream Pantheon yesterday because I figured they would be patching, and then and there was a patch today when I was about to go live. I'm like, huh? Charmed Bones no longer causes a faction hit with the Lost Orcs when killed. Fix for NPC in Maderon being stuck evading in combat. Fixed area above Demeth Village where players would be improperly zoned to thrown fast. Fixes for several environmental visual issues. Leon the Alpha Wolf in Black Rose Keep should now properly summon other wolves to assist. I saw somebody mention that in Discord. Okay, so then okay, so let's read what they did yesterday. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff yesterday. I might just pull this up on stream real quick. All right. Add a chat message to let players know when they don't have enough room in their inventory to accept a quest item. Illusionary floors in some dungeons should once again allow players to pass through them. Zach Gat goblins have lost access to orc skeletons and now summon their minions from a different source. Fix an issue with crafting. Okay, so that was the big crafting bug people were talking about, right? You couldn't add stats to things. Skipping through some of this. Let's skip to BRK here. Several tuning adjustments have been made to the stun, root, mesmerize, and fear effects used by many NPCs in Black Rose Keep. Silencer, silence duration reduced from 12 seconds to 6 seconds. Diminishing returns enabled. The Chemist's Peculiar Brew of Fear effect has diminished returns enabled. Virus Mage Blaze Rush distance reduced to 15 meters. Steward Sleeping Tonic has diminished returns enabled. Black Rose Wolf Collar should once again use their namesake ability effectively. Right, because every time they would summon wolves, nothing would happen. Yeah. Aaron Volta should no longer immediately assault players he doesn't like. Quartermaster burst arm buffs have been adjusted. Chasm Skeeter is no longer be able to multiply infinitely when angered. Should no longer be. Okay. Hey, if you're the farmers, what's up? Yeah, this is the patch from yesterday. This is the bigger one. Today was just like a couple things. Abilities used by glow moths should no longer force nearby NPCs into combat with a moth. Several tuning changes have been made to Mage Lord Crowcommon to better reflect the intended difficulty of the encounter. Usharuk now checks for LOS with Frostifor Lightning. Oh, that's nice. Bunch of quest stuff. Ranger, food and drink items may now be foraged in the area around Black Rose Keep. A huge cedar tree in Black Rose Keep that was buried in the ground has been unburied. Unburied. Okay. All right. I didn't see anything about the audio issue in Black Rose Keep. Huh. Maybe that didn't make it to the patch notes. Okay. All right, let's go check the Dire Lord vendor here. Blurb and I can join shortly. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. I should be good up to my level, but I want to double check. Rush 2. Do I have Thrush 1? Thresh. Oh man, I haven't been using this. I should probably be using this. A bleed? Okay. Let's buy that. Power Intellect 2. Dire Mark. Corrupt Blood 3. Okay, we need that. Power Intellect 2. Whatever. Grab it. Lead and Blood 2. Okay. It's my snare. Alright, so at 22 we get Dire Mark. Lead and Blood 2. And that's it till 24. Okay. I don't know why it says I can use this, even though it's level 22. I'm 20. Oh, I am 22. Oh, I already knew the Dire Mark. Damn it. Take it back. Thought I was 21. Shit. Well, whatever. I'm good up till 24 then. Alright, Essence Harvester. Haven't found like a whole lot of use for that. I don't want to try that Fresh ability out. I haven't used this one yet. Bleed. It's nice. 200 Essence. Call of the Dire. Channel an overwhelming will of the Dire upon an enemy, reducing their movement speed by 60% and drawing them towards you against their will. It's a 3-minute cooldown, though. Eh. What does intellect do for me? Does intellect more damage? Modifier stamina. Sap life, intellect. Dark Revenge. Unleash a vengeful attack after receiving spell damage. Modifier strength. Okay. Dire mark. Mark a member of your group or raid within 15 meters for 10 seconds. Whenever that player takes damage, 30% of the damage will be redirected to you. That wouldn't be bad for... I could put that on the polar, right? Put that on little Maven. Throw that on little Maven every... What's the cooldown? 1 minute? Eh. Do I need dexterity? Okay, rune carver, haunted slash. Okay, so dexterity affects the damage of all my like readiness abilities. Intellect for like my action abilities, it looks like. Nope, stamina for that one. Hell, what's up? Me and Christian are here to watch the purple imp with the crazy eyes a bit before sleeps. Welcome in, Hale and Christian. Hope you guys are having a terrific evening. It's only afternoon here, but it's a little bit later for you guys. Okay. Life tap. Devour intellect. Do I want that? Do I want to start using Devour intellect? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think I got a pretty good assortment for right now. Does Blurp want to play Enchanter implicit? Hale, resubscribe with a tier 1 for 7 months. Thank you so much, Hale. Appreciate it. Twin Cannon, hey, how you doing? All right, I'm gonna head over there. What camp we do? Not sure yet. What do you think, Maven? You think Logger is better XP or the jail? What do you want to do? Oh yeah, that's why I was confused. Okay. This is where I was at when I logged in, and I thought this was Halnir's Bindstone. So I ran in what I thought was the direction of going back to town, but it was actually in the direction of like Mad Run. Okay, now I know what happened. inside was a lot easier to hit. XP was likely similar. Yeah. Yeah, we could go for that one. Let's go for that one. Let's go for jail. I like the jail better. It's got its issues, but I do like it better. Let me see, I want to touch base with Hermit, with Blurp, and see if he wants to play as Enchanter or as Druid. Before I tell Gimmicker to head over on his Enchanter. Is there a named in there? I have not seen a named in the jail, like little like green crystal room that we were pulling. I have not seen one yet, but it's kind of weird because there's been these like mobs that were like the first night we were there. There were like these mobs that were dead and their corpses wouldn't go away. They were like bugged out. And I don't know, like maybe they're like placeholders or something, but did you see any corpses like up on the top floor while you were pulling? Like in the back kind of area? They were just sitting there forever? I was about to ask you why you were a Sith Lord, but then the game unfroze and you were holding a lightsaber. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Like, after the Black Rose Keep patch, I load into Halniers and I get, like, that weird, like, freeze frame of everything being, like, super bright for, like, 5 seconds. Oh, my God. Hypno jumping on walls in Halnir's cave. Don't you know better than that? Let's see, double. That was another bug in here. Yeah, that's like a recent bug. Let's see. Yeah, that's still there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run outside and make sure I'm bound at this. I may not be bound at this Bind Stone, especially if I logged in at the other one. While we're still waiting on people. Oh, wait, it's this way. Pure exhale. It's a wannabe Hale, I know. Yeah. Or a former Hale, you know, like ex Hale. There it is. There's the lightsaber action. This should all be green to me, right? Green. Well, what do you think, Maeve? You want to kill some greens while we wait? Wait, how long does this last? Like 5 seconds? This looks so sad. When's the good MMOs start? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. I have a snare, but it is not loaded right now. Yeah, you got anything to say here for beta keys? Or you just shit posting on the channel? Please explain yourself. Since locked and loaded. It's always funny, like the ship posters never like actually have any well thought out, like, you know, they just chuck their shit and then run away. So all right, we gave him a chance. You got the go ahead, Sin. Do your thing. Quick save. Hey, what's up? All right, is this a solo ball? Thank you, sir. Oh man, I thought I had a longer range interrupt. It's only like a few feet. His chat history wasn't bad. What was it? What was he? Honestly, I don't care. I don't matter. It doesn't matter. Rots, thanks for the follow. If he's just another like brain dead Pantheon hater, it's better off he just stops watching the stream anyways, because we're gonna keep playing it. So we'll spare him the aggravation of having to see Pantheon if he doesn't want to see it.
The shit posté was expunged. C'est la vie shit postée. Baguette.
C'est la vie, baguette. Criticism is welcome. Yeah, like something like, you know, an actual like valid criticism. Like, shoot, you know, I'm all ears, but just here to talk smack and chuck your shit. Get the fuck out. All right, can I get this guy single? Alex, what's up? History is Ezrealin, Eminem, PoE 2. PoE 2. He was probably just talking about it. 'Cause I've never played PoE 2 or streamed it or anything. Why am I pulling? You pull, Maven. You got the lull thingies. What can you tell me about eating marshmallows combined with raw fisheye on a stick when camping during the winter? Woot, how's it going, mate? What? What's up, Alex? Marshmallows and fish eyes. Is that like a Scandinavian thing? Oh god, I'm standing in it. I like this little bleed ability. I didn't even know I had it. I meant to write with chocolate balls. Oh, that's a way better combination. I don't know how your phone messed that up so bad. Yeah, marshmallows and chocolate? Like, sign me up. Did I see him teleport? I did not. Maybe I wasn't looking at the screen. Not gonna lie, the idea of cooking a fisheye at a campfire is good too. I mean, like, fisheyes are pretty small, right? Like, what kind of fish are we talking about here? Fisheye is like nature's gusher. Gross. Ew. It's like that scene from Lord of the Rings, the steward of Gondor, and he's eating them little, like, you know, cherry tomatoes. And they're like splurting out of his mouth while he's biting into them. It's like that, but like a fish eye. Yo, Stink, what's up? Sin, are you getting started on EQOA? You were kind of teasing the idea yesterday. I'm thinking about doing weekend EQOA streams instead of Wednesday and Sunday. I might just do Saturday, Sunday, so it's a little bit more congruent, you know, instead of like one randomly throughout the week and the other one randomly throughout the kind of just doing weekends. So I'll be like Pantheon Monday through Friday. And then EQOA Saturday, Sunday.
Hell yes.
What's worse, eating fish eye or fish brain? I don't think fishes have brains. I don't think they have brains. Did they add any new armor styles yet, or is everything still just brown? They added there's a lot of cool I've seen a lot of cool plate stuff recently. Like, since I've been back to the game, I've seen a lot of cool plate stuff from Ash Breathers. You'll see people wearing plate that has like little like molten streaks on it, and it looks pretty sweet. And then I've seen some cool plate mail from BRK that just dropped. So yes, they are adding stuff. I have not seen like a whole lot of like crazy cool looking leather or cloth yet. Unless you're a monk. If you're a monk, there's all sorts of cool goodies for you. Which is why Hip's playing a monk. We should all just be monks, really. What's up, Just Better? How you doing? You didn't fall for it. Well done, Mr. Primus. Well done. Thank you. What is this guy doing? Dang, I haven't heard congruent since middle school math. Really? I hope I didn't use it improperly. I think it makes sense. What I said. Zig here? Oh, Zig's here. All right, invite Zig. When are you forming a team for the fellowship? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know now. That you're talking about the Vanguard's plan we were kind of talking about? I don't know. Now, I think the buzz right now is EQOA when we're not doing Pantheon and Monsters of Memories. I think that's all the rage right now. Oh, wait, the Fellowship. That's like a different game. Yeah, okay. What game is that again? The Fellowship. Oh, that's that like Mythic Plus game, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hey, what's up, Zukin? Welcome in, sir. Zukin was talking about maybe playing a little EQOA. I think I'm going to be doing that on weekends, Zukin. You probably heard me if you've been lurking a little bit. And I think I watched this video last night. Wait, is this a bunch of newbies? We could yield the camp to them. I'm asking them. They're like 16, so they might not be staying here. They might actually be moving further. But I'll ask. Do you have the install info floating around on your Discord? Hey, Hal. Hey, Hal. You there? You there, buddy? Hal has been assisting many people with getting started up. Hal, could you get whatever you've been sending to other people? Could you maybe send that to Zukin? Yeah, I think it'd be super fun to have like a weekend warrior team over there on EQOA. Speaking of weekend warrior, let me finish that train of thought I had before. So I watched this video last night. It was called EQOA Remember Me. Very emotional video. It was a recording during the last night of EQOA when they shut the servers down. And I'm not going to lie to you. It took everything I had in me to not like just bust into like full on meltdown mode when I watched that. But it inspired me for old time's sake. I really think I'm going to level my barbarian warrior now. The one that was robbed from me as a young imp in my early teens, my first ever main in MMORPG. I think for old time's sake, I'm gonna go for like maxing out on Riken the barbarian warrior. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I haven't assisting anyone. Yeah, Zugin's in Discord. Not gonna figure it out at the moment. Yeah. Yep. All good. I just want to make sure anybody who expressed interest is you know, gets pointed in the right direction at least. Did they play the Fast and Furious song? Oh man, I feel like I should know what you're talking about, but I can't remember. I don't know. We could probably pull it up and watch it. I don't know if it's like copyrighted music. It probably is, but yeah, it probably is, unfortunately. Let me see. I don't know if Zygo said it in group chat or not. Let me ask. Are you guys going to be in BRK later or playing on this guy's tonight? We're going to be in BRK, but yeah, we're not going to be on our main tunes because we're missing Steve and Hale. So those are our lowest two members of that group. So I don't want to get further ahead of them. Like Steve just caught himself up a little bit, and if we go play without him, and just he'll lose that progress towards being ready, being within range of the rest of the group. Join us for a couple hours on your shaman? Hell yeah, if you're the farmers, hop on in. Oh wait, can you join at 14? You should be able to. You should be able to. Zygomycetes said Blurp's finishing up some work. Okay. He's gonna come on his... Okay, Gimmicker. That's your green light to come on the Enchanter. Blurp's gonna come on his Druid. So head on over if you're listening. You'll be 15 and a half a bubble. Perfect. Don't forget your trait. Don't forget to bring a towel. Can I play EQA on RPCS3? I don't know what that is. I use PSCX2 or whatever. How can I be expected to remember all these acronyms? PS2X, CX, something. Oh, there's Gimmick right there. Invite the group. Well, that's a PS3 emulator, right? There was a 3 in his thing, wasn't there? Yeah, that makes sense. I know, but you can play some PS2 games on it. Well, I mean, maybe you can. That might be a question for the Sandstorm Discord. I wouldn't be able to tell you that. I've only tried it on the PS2 emulator. Yeah, now that we got a couple people here, we're just like this little newbie camp is just like not happening. Can Blurp cast probably not. No, Drew. I don't think Drew's getting visibility. Oh wait, so who's bringing? Fear the Farmers is bringing the Shaman, right? Dude, can I emulate my emulator in your emulator? Absolutely not, hell. That sounds disgusting. May need specific network capabilities or whatever emulator they suggest. Something with a memory card too. Been a while since I set it up, yeah. Oh, Fear the Farmers, you're going to be about 30 minutes. Okay. All right. Well then, whoever gets here first, Fear the Farmers or Blurp, that's when we'll go. Go to our Black Rose Keep camp. keeping an eye out to see if like a newbie group wants this camp. They can totally have it. We're just killing time, really. You guys might be getting like okay experience from this, but these are like super, super green to me. I'm just hanging out. Did Sin ever respawn? I think Sin was... Yeah, I don't think Sin responded. I asked him if he was diving into the EQA also. He definitely sounded like he wanted to. He was like looking up wizard stats and shit too. The game visually looked really good, way better than I expected. Yeah. Did you see it before last night's stream? Any of the previous streams before yesterday? Because yesterday I showed it after having tweaked it a little bit. We found out how to tweak it a little bit because without the tweaks, it's kind of rough. Can I get those individually? I don't know. When they're walking away like that, I don't know. Yeah, yesterday was the first stream I did where it was in 1080p with like enhanced kind of like resolution and stuff. It looked a lot better. Oh, heads up, don't get caught in a ravage. He's due for one any second here. Heads up. Dang, Zygo back there doing work. Transferring all that health. Don't work too hard, Zygo. I can transfer. I can leech health. Oh, yeah, pop behind you, Maeve. Was he rooted? Oh. A dripwood buckler. Zygo said, BRB, you need to drop for a minute. Okay, Zygo. It'd be cool if Dire Lords had a yoink type spell that was a hand coming out of the ground and pull the mob to you. That's a pretty cool idea. I like that. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick then. Let me BRBA amend then. Okay. I'm gonna get in the back here. Good chance I die. You never want AFK in Hell Nears in this front room. It's like worse than unrest. But yep. Okay. While we're still waiting on people, I'm gonna take the dogs out and BRB just a minute. All right, we're back. Zygo's back. Okay. Just waiting on our healers. Hey, Ashton, welcome in. You want the dogs out and headed over? Okay, cool. Raggle is on 18. Nice. Okay, and we'll get both of them in. Before we move, and we'll just crawl through. Raggle's here. All right. All right, this party is almost assembled. Have you seen my corpse? Oh, nice. We had a ding. Rats. I like that guild name. Have you seen my corpse? Oh, were you guys camping something? Is that what you guys were up to? A totem? Oh, the shield. Yeah, the spore shield? Oh, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I didn't see that before. Grats. That's neat. Hell yeah. Oh, well, you got the shield at some point then, and then he got a totem. Okay. Totem for Manor. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I camped a clicky totem. What does that do? I forgot. Physical damage buff. Nice. It's perma camped. I'm not surprised. Yeah. Some other guy was camping it forever, but you got it when the server came up and you got it on the first try. Ah, poor guy. Oh, we had two. That's how it goes sometimes, you know? Yeah, you guys got lucky. Sounds like. Fear the farmer should be here, like, imminently. Then we can move on. Yep, he's right outside. I wonder if there's any cool chain mail in Black Rose Keep. I think there's a spider you keep missing. Maybe I'm gonna grab it. This little group spider right here, and tucked away in the corner. Oh, he's super. Oh yeah, he's gray. Okay, yep. Watch out, Cabalist trying to exit. It's resetting. There are a lot of chain drops in Black Rose Keep. Nice. I'm glad I have this Dire Lord. It's definitely not. I definitely love my warrior way more, but I like tanking, and I'm glad I have something I can tank through some BRK with, outside of the other group options we have. Oh, is this, yep, this is him. All right. We're going to have to run Pally and War around 40. Well, like, the way I was kind of envisioning it, Blurp, is that I would have, like, 2 different groups. So it's like, it's not like I'm going to bail on my wizard. Like, I'll continue with my wizard. And then I could tank for you guys on your guys' alts in this group. And then at some point, you know, swap from this dude to my warrior and let the warrior take over eventually for that group. What level is the Wizzy? My wizard is 31? Maybe 32? Might be 32. Yeah, Rose, what's up? How you doing? All right, I think we're good. All right, we're all buffed up. Let's move out. I'm be a banner man for the paladin. No, don't say that. I'm a real tank too. Go ahead, Maven. Whoa. The hell? Oh, there it is. Oh, spider. It's dead, it's dead. It almost killed our enchanter there. My own personal bannerman. Yeah, consider me a squire. You know, like coming, me lord, and drop your little flags around you. We got two. Here, let me carry your sword. You must rest, me lord. Just gonna grab this Ravager. We don't need any surprises. A House of Hermit. Did you enjoy the Warcraft movie out of curiosity, Imp? I never watched it, to be honest. I heard it was like okay. Everybody make it through. Make it to the bridge, no problems. Where did Fraggle get invisibility from? Oh, we got one. We got one. Another one. One in the group. One in the group. You need a mez. There you go. I gotta be careful. I can't use my yoinky thing here because the Z-axis is a little weird, right? So if I try to yoink something right here, maybe I end up yoinking the rats from down below, and that would not be a good time. Two. 3. If you can watch it for free, not a waste of time. Okay. Hey, Sin, I don't know if you heard me earlier. Well, I got you here. Did you decide you're gonna fire up EQOA? Gonna take the plunge? I'm already level 3 wizard. Oh yeah? Nice. What do you think so far? Give me your rundown in your first in your EQA infancy. I'll say this though, if you haven't experienced getting it to run at like 1080p by using some of like some of the different like quality of life mods that you can find in the Discord, it does make a big difference in like the overall experience. Rats. Jam just hit 15. Sweet. Yeah, so the 1080p thing, what you probably want to do is once you get it working in 1080p, the same dude who... Or I'm not sure if it's the same dude. But there's a guy who's been posting a lot of like... a lot of different... Got two here. A lot of different mods. One of the things you want to do is like he posted a thing to show like best graphic settings. And if you follow those, if you set yours up, it should make the game look pretty darn good. Because when you first switch it to 1080p, it's going to look real grainy and real pixelated. If you follow the graphic settings that the guy added in one of his mod channel posts, it'll clean it up and make it look like a bajillion times cleaner, crisper. Control sticks I'm getting used to, but not bad so far. I've tried adding some of the mods, 1080p, screen working. Not sure if other mods are really working. Only thing I hate is that the left-right on the camera feel inverted. Yes, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I hate that too. I was wanting to find somebody who figured out how to invert those, but I did not. I do know that in first person you can... There's an option in-game to... to get rid of the inverted up-down in first person. Which is nice. And then there's also the one... There's the mod that increases your look speed. That is very... That makes it feel so much better. Because the look speed is extremely like sluggish and slow with like the analog sticks in third and first person. But if you get that, setup, it'll increase the speed and it'll feel much more like responsive and not so crappy. Well, if you use that option, it does make left right normal in third person, and the first person inverted a bad way. Oh shit, I don't have a turned off my presence on accident. I did not find a way to invert left to right in third person. I only found a way to somebody else just ding? I swear I heard it. Sounded far away though. Yeah, the third person options are follow, which will not be inverted. But then it's like then it's kind of like a fixed perspective. It like stays behind your character. And it's okay. But if you go to like tethered, that's like, I feel like that one's much better, but it is inverted left to right, so. And the first person one, like there shouldn't be like conflictions between the first person option and the third person option. The camera speed one looks way better, yeah. Or feels way better, yeah. Follow does suck, yep. Well, that's good. Okay, so you got pretty much most of it. I would just check those graphic settings. If your game looks super pixelated and grainy, check those graphic settings that the dude posted. It should make it look much nicer. Other than that, you've pretty much done most of the stuff to like make the game like better. Good farmers crashed? Okay. Yeah, I thought about doing that too, Sin. I have not actually done that yet. I haven't thought through like the consequences of what that would look like. I'm assuming you would go into first person, and like if you ever use first person, then you'd have to. Then it would be inverted there too. I don't know. I have to think about that one more. Aloof, what's up, Aloof? How you doing? Did you ever start getting Rupo's AAs on Quorum yet? I have not, Aloof. I don't know when I'll be hitting the old Quorum again. It may be some time. I got a lot of other stuff taking priority right now. As much as I would like to. What race wizard did you make, Sin? Dark Elf, hell yeah. Dark Elf Wizard Biss. Gosh, no problem. Just wondering if you started or not. Nah. Maybe on some rainy day, but too much other stuff right now. And reading up, I was going to go Channeler for power over time buffs. Anyway, oh my god, I can't remember any of that, like, any of that stuff. Oh, B-Top's back. I can't remember, like, the choices you have to make in your character. I don't remember. Gotta figure that out. But yeah, I think I've decided I'm going to play my Barbarian Warrior. For old time's sake, I'm gonna get that warrior to 50 or whatever, and get my epics like I never was able to do back in the day, because he was taken from me. So the prophecy must be fulfilled. All right, Sin. Have a good one. Are we moving up? Just be careful to the right, guys. That little pit was not pulled yet. Or we were skipping it. Back to your roots, yep. It's now or never, right? Because with like M&M EA on the horizon and Pantheon pushing out more content leading up to 1.0, then Evercraft 2. Now is the time. Can we sneak past this without getting smoked? Guys could probably move up to me. Just be careful. Oh, don't stand in front of the gate yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, straight ahead, yep. Two. I wonder if I could tank one of them enforcers. Clicking on as some Star Wars vibe music. I haven't heard the zone music to Clicking On in a very long time. I know the gnome like character selection music by heart. I can like think of it right now, but the Clicking On music in the actual town, I can't remember. As long as we have interrupts done right away, we might be able to. Well, we'll give it a shot. When we get to that point, and then if it looks terrible, terrifying, we just, you know, head for the hills. I have to put my helmet on when we fight the enforcers. Dayhawk, what's up? I just bought some skinny jeans. Does anyone know how long I have to wear them before I start seeing results? Nice. Roy, I still need to pull the trigger on this game. Yeah, well, I mean, you know. You know, no rush. It's still early access. You're not missing, you know. This is still the appetizer before 1.0, right? Elros, watching EQOA, it feels clear the environment, the open world seems more alive than modern MMOs. It was an awesome first MMORPG for me. I'll say that. No camps here? No parties here? Flail on the enforcers, yeah, and I can always do my little movement yoink thing that should interrupt whatever they're doing. If it's like casted or channeled, it should interrupt it. If nothing else, we have nothing else available. I know you guys might have a lot of trouble hitting him too, so especially our level 15s and 16s. How close to 16? Hip. Oh, you are 16. Congrats. You like just hot. You just hit that, right? Are they resetting? Yeah, 1.0 will be fresh. Yep. You're not a fan of classes with pets, right, Imp? I am, actually. Right now, I'm not playing any on Pantheon because I'm waiting for the gnome. I have a couple gnomes I plan to play, like a necromancer and a summoner. I think gnomes are the best pet class race. You know what? I'm getting it. Screw it. It's a good idea. Like I think if you're tempted to play it, if it looks like something you would enjoy, it is a good time to try it because there is a fairly high chance it will be a subscription game at 1.0. They haven't stated that officially yet, but that's what everybody's probably speculating. And so you got like another year and some change to play without a subscription to get a feel for it and learn what the game is like and what you like, what classes and stuff. So I honestly, I feel like it's a, for people like me who actually enjoy it, it's like it's a steal, right? Or like I'm just playing it for free. Live service game that's being updated and stuff. Obviously, they have a long way to go. There's lots of new content still being built for 1.0, but you know, gotta remind people though that like we are testing the game. This is very much needs to be clarified. Like the early access thing, I think confuses people. They're like, this is basically alpha. I wouldn't even call this a beta yet. Not with missing races, missing classes, missing zones, missing dungeons, missing systems. This is an alpha. All right, Maven. Putting you to the test. I ain't pulling shit. It's all you to split this thing up now. Let's see what the Karate Kid can do. With his little headband, think he's all cool. If he gets more than one, he's a failure. No, I'm just kidding. He's probably gonna get like 3, and then Fane Death's gonna fail. That's my prediction. Hey, I got a button for that when it happens, so I'm not too worried about it. He's thinking it out. He's scoping it out. He's getting, that path there goes this way once, and then that guy's over there. What we got? 2. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well done. I'm proud of you, young grasshopper. Buggy McTwitcherson mob isn't here anymore. Well, he wouldn't be in this room. I dragged him to this room using my yoink. He's actually one of the mobs to the left on the inside. One of the ones just staring at the shelves. We'll see if Buggy McBuggerson is actually fixed or not. My guess is probably not. I don't know. I didn't see any patch notes pertaining to like bugged mobs inside or anything. Are the mobs running from you a recent thing? Nope. We've been doing that all along. Only certain mobs will not run away, and then other mobs that are social with each other. So like these guys are social with each other, so that means like they'll chain pull together. If they do that, that means that if you have two of them or more nearby each other when one's about to die, they will not run away. They will stay and fight it to the bitter end. But if they're alone, they'll try to run for it. Try to make a break for it. Kind of a standard EverQuest sort of mechanic. Okay, so this is a guy who's refusing to come in, but he broke out of it. He shaked himself loose. Okay, that's good. Young grasshopper figuring out their next move. Oh, got a couple. Pulling them. We got 3. Did he die? Nope, he feigned death. I couldn't risk it. I had to save our little monk puller. I could have gotten one. Yeah, yes, Maven. We believe you. He could have got one, guys. We believe him. We believe you. Sure, sure. All right, let's hear some sweet EverQuest music. Best music, I agree. Sophisticus, how you doing? Welcome in. Gotta have most of the first floor, the first room, bottom floor, cleared out. Mostly. Bunch left? Red Cloud, what's up? Where did I see you before, Red Cloud? Maybe saw you in the beginning. Whoa, Jesus. Gimmick's got it. Gimmick's got it. Everything is under control. I'm fine. What are you guys doing? I don't know anything about Pantheon. I'm just interested in the game. So what we're doing is we have a party of 6 people. And if you've ever played EverQuest, what you do is you go and... Oh, there's one in the back here. I didn't see him. Shit. Can he be mezzed? Can he be mezzed? Do I need to grab him? Okay. We got it. You ever played EverQuest? How it's different from a lot of like modern MMOs is you form a party and you run out to just like kind of like a random place in the world, sometimes a dungeon, sometimes outdoor zone, and you just kind of farm XP and loot and just hang out, kind of kill stuff and shoot the breeze. That's kind of what we're doing. We're in the bottom of a dungeon in the jail area. We're killing some Black Rose. I don't know what you would call them. I don't know what you would call them. They kind of remind me of like Scarlet Crusader type faction and like Vanilla WoW. I don't know if they're like a religious, like fanatical sect or cult or I don't know, whatever they are. But they have this like massive dungeon with a big keep upstairs. But we're like in the basement right now, just kind of chilling, killing stuff, getting experience. Sometimes we crawl through the dungeon. Sometimes we pick a spot and we just kind of plant roots and hang out for a while. This area is like exceedingly good for the level of most of our group. So we're just kind of hanging out here, pulling stuff as it respawns, trying to get some levels, some level ups. When you hear us say "ding," that's an EverQuest thing. Means somebody just leveled up. And I like your avatar. Thank you. I didn't play EverQuest. I only started playing MMORPGs in 2012 with WoW, so I missed the best time of the genre. Well, you're in luck, because the best time of the genre, in my opinion, is coming back in a sort of retro renaissance of bringing back a lot of the cool things that made old school MMOs really cool. Games like Pantheon and Monsters and Memories, and even games like Mortal Online 2. It's like a resurgence, a renaissance of bringing back some of like the foundational ideas that separates old games from new ones. So it's a good time to get into those types of games if you have interest in them. What's the level range of the whole Black Rose Keep? 15 to 35 plus. Like some people say you can stay here till 40. Officially it's labeled 15 to 35 though. Very wide-ranging dungeon, very massive in scale. Lots of stuff to do. So just grinding for progress. Yeah, pretty much in loot, yeah. I'm a little bit higher level than some of these other guys, but I'm trying to get them caught up so that we can progress further through the dungeon. Oh god, Maven's going down. Maven! Saved him. Yeah, I'm tanking for the group. Maven is our our little monk puller goes out, finds mobs, brings them back to us. We kill them, loot their bodies, get the experience, rinse, repeat until we get a couple more levels, and then at that point we'll kind of figure out another place to go, or just kind of crawl around in the dungeon a bit, depending on what we feel like. But yeah, this is what constitutes a camp in EverQuest terms, where like a group or even an individual finds a spot and then just kind of hangs out for a while and kills the mobs in that area. Sometimes you get rare mobs. We call them named because they usually will have a unique name that indicates they have special loot. Usually that's where the good stuff drops, and they don't always pop. Like sometimes there will be what's called placeholders, and you figure out which one's the placeholder. Oh, wait. Is that Iron Willed? No, okay. You figure out which one is the placeholder mob, and then as long as you keep killing that placeholder mob, there's a chance that the named rare mob will spawn. And then you hopefully get the piece of loot that you want from said named mob. Sometimes they drop stuff, sometimes they don't, depending on their loot table. A lot of them will have like common drops. I think in Pantheon they always drop something. But sometimes they'll have a common drop, which is still pretty good, but then they'll have a rare drop. And that's usually like the super high value item that everybody wants. Hey, Dizzle. Back to the Pantheon Mines, eh? Yep. Back to the mines with you. I hope so. I happen to play Mortal Online 2 and notice how different it is compared to modern MMOs, and that's how I got into the indie scene. I like what I see in here. Yeah, it's all open world, you know. It's all... There's no little, like, bubble dungeons for you and your favorite group of friends to just own entirely. Like, you have to... You have to share with other... Oh, we got an Iron Will back here. I'm just going to grab him. You have to share with everybody on the server, which leads to awesome and sometimes not so awesome player interactions. And it's all part of the experience, you know? It's from a time when things were much more Wild West. You didn't get personal loot. You didn't get personal dungeons. Everybody's in it together, fighting to make a living. Forming friendships, forming rivalries, the good, the bad, and the ugly. But if you played Mortal Online 2, you know exactly what I'm talking about. This is the same idea, except for this is not a PvP game. It has PvP servers, though. PvP takes a different shape in this game. It takes shape in like competition for mobs, essentially. Competition for resources. That's the PvP you're going to get in on like a PvE server in this game. And competition can be pretty stiff. But as they release more content, more things, more world, you know, more options, doesn't feel so bad. EQOA looks worst. Shut up, Ruger. Yeah, I turned off all my mods. Shut up. Welcome in, Ruger. How you doing? Yes, more roleplay, more immersion. Very cool. Like it's a real world. Exactly. Yeah. More immersion, less gaminess. It comes as you make a sacrifice though. There's less convenience, right? Like on one end of the spectrum, ultimate like immersive simulator experience, and then on the other side, like gamey convenience thing. And each game falls in a different place on the spectrum. You hear this trash from Ruger, Hip? You believe this guy? Unbelievable. Nope, what do you say? Nah, not worth repeating. Just his usual garbage. Is training other groups a thing like it was in EQOA? Mobs do work a little different here, but you do definitely get trained. Mostly not intentionally. I've had very few experience where we got trained intentionally, but yeah, it can happen. Yeah, for sure. Also, Coops, what's up? How you doing? Oh man, that's a nice rogue. Bet you that guy's a monk. Oh man, dude. Damn. I'm so happy Hip's gonna look cool someday. The day I get all that cool Black Rose Keep and Ash Breather stuff on my warrior, I'll stop complaining about monks getting all the cool stuff. And I'll totally like leave casters out to dry. Hang them out to dry. Because I won't care anymore because I'll be on my cool looking halfling warrior. I want that little Spartan helmet, like, immensely. Convenience kills adventure. Yeah, I agree. Monk in your group looks like Jeffy from The Ringer. Unfreaking real, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, this guy. Cover your ears, Hip. Don't listen to him. I think you look cool. Ruger's just jealous. I know. He's like... It's like emanating from him. Desperation is a stinky cologne, Ruger. I wear it with pride. You would, stinking ogre. When the F did we get ice cream? He's going through the delirium tremors of not boxing on Eminem. He'll be boxing on EQA soon enough. Oh, wait, no. No, you can't figure out how to log in. Ah, too bad. Too bad. So sad. I got it? No, you didn't. Liar. How do they know? There's single 50s in my area. Yeah, true. I'm so happy I found this little dot in my abilities, my spells. A little something to do on my instant action bar. All right, this is the hallway. I wonder what that enforcer cons do Maven. Can you give us a con on that enforcer once you're done with pulling the hallway? Yeah, the ones up the stairs. We were thinking about pulling them. But if it's like deep red to like most of the group, I'm not going to pull them. Like you guys won't be able to hit them, really. It just won't be worth it. Red yesterday? Yeah, it's probably going to be red again. Gonna have to start up slaying time on Sandstorm. Got enough people over there now. Also, Fear the Farmers, can you guild invite? You can, okay. If anybody here wants to invite to slaying time, just say the word. I never invite anybody because I can't. I can't make myself an officer unless I'm online on both tunes at the same time. So I just never have the ability to actually guild invite people. I'm an officer on this tune? Am I? How did we do that? Oh, actually, wait. Did they make it? Oh, yeah. Officers could make other officers. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, so I was wrong. Yeah, I just was too lazy to get anybody else to promote me, any of the other officers to promote my tunes to officer. Yeah, that's what it was. Whenever I see you on and we're in the same zone, I try to ensure you're an officer. Thanks for looking out. Not as cool as slaying turds, yeah. Unfortunately, that name was taken, so. We had to downgrade to slaying time. More NordVPN ads than A YouTube intro. Oh, on the EMU website? Yeah, you're right. I actually already have a VPN, so I was able to, you know, not pay attention. People don't use ad blockers. I know a lot of people use ad blockers. Need a VPN for your VPN? Gotta double up. The internet has become a bit of an unusable mess without a good ad blocker. It's always been like that. I remember that back in the old days. Nicodemus, welcome in. I go storming the keep. Wow, we're down at the basement again. We got a new fresh crop of newbie alts. We're trying to work our way up through the ranks again. We had a couple from our other group not be able to get on today, so it's good chance to get the lower alts couple levels. Nooble mains. Yeah. Someday I'm getting back to that warrior. I'm telling you. Bifwick will make a return. He'll make his return, and it's going to be glorious. Once I learn how to play a warrior. Because everything's changed since I've last played one. Have you found loot-wise so far? Found anything loot-wise? Not in this camp. This camp, we have not seen any names pop. But I know we did find a bunch in other camps around the zone. We actually know where quite a few names pop with some loot. But this area right here, we have not seen a name spawn in this little backdoor entrance to the zone. But it's a nice XP camp. This little room right here with all the, where they keep all the kryptonite storage. I thought there would be a name that pops in this room. This room is really nice. But upstairs, while you're still in jail, there is a name not too far away from here. The Enforcer is dark orange. Jailer is also dark orange. Get a level. Let's get you guys another level. You're like most of us to like 17. And we'll try pulling that thing. One more level. Do what I do, make a fresh one? I've thought about that, Papa Heels. I've definitely thought about just making another warrior and gradually level it up again, but you know, I'm a bit of an altaholic. I like to mix it up too, but nothing's quite scratched my tank itch like the warrior has so far. Warrior's definitely more my style than the Dire Lord. Is the world in EQOA more alive compared to modern MMOs? Modern, like, well, like I mean, I guess it depends on like the context of what you're talking about. Like, if you were to compare it, like the Sandstorm server right now with like, you know, a small dedicated crew of players that are kind of like sparsely populating the zones. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's, if you were to compare it to EQOA when it was live, I mean, the world was insanely alive. Like, everywhere you went, it was like, you know, you find a little group of newbies killing bees or crocs or whatever. Not exactly the same, but maybe if the server grows some, it'll be, we'll get that feeling of like an alive world again. Good deal. Do you think they are still working on the zone, or are they done with this zone and moving on to the next task kind of thing? Nicodemus, I think they are 100% doing, at the very least, doing some mopping up of some bugs. If fixes and things like that. They had a patch yesterday that actually listed a bunch of stuff to the zone that they're kind of fixing up, cleaning up. The server, or the zone came through in a really good state, very working, functional state. But there are some like little things here and there that are maybe certain mobs that are kind of busted, and I'm sure they're fixing that kind of stuff. But at the same time, I wanna like, I definitely think that they're definitely trying to put, I think if I had to guess, they're probably already pushing the next dungeon too. Maybe like Skeleton Crew. I don't know. It's all conjecture. I have no idea. But they did release a patch yesterday that had a bunch of little tweaks to the zone. Bifwick, son of Biswick. You mean Bisquick? Is that in the prison? Yeah, this is in the jail. Black Rose Keep jail, yeah. Down at the bottom. I mean, technically it's below the jail, right? The jail is actually the next hallway up. This is actually more like Halnir's Cave, really, than Black Rose Keep. It's like the storage. It's like the storage room for all the green shit they're mining in Halnir's. And then on the next floor is basically where the jail begins. But yeah, same idea. For example, compared to New World. I mean, like, when you're like talking about like a MMO that feels alive, a lot of what you're describing comes down to player inhabitants, right? If you see no other players, the world doesn't really feel alive. So it could be a very unsocial game. Like let's use a sort of quasi MMO like Diablo 4, right? At least when the game launched, if the world felt alive, even though it wasn't like a social open world kind of MMORPG experience, it still felt kind of alive because you were seeing other people running around all the time, right? So once again, I would say like EQOA has an awesome open world, but like any other game, the players are what make it feel alive, right? So the more players who start playing on Sandstorm, the more it's going to feel like it did back in the day when it was new, when it was live, where the world felt incredibly alive, extremely alive. Dude, man, what's up? They may still be tweaking the zone a bit before moving on, yeah. That's what the patch yesterday would indicate, at least. As a cleric main, I love healing a warrior better than any of the other tanks. Oh, yeah? Probably because you don't have to heal the other tanks, right? They just heal themselves. Boring. Warrior's the only true tank. The other ones are hybrids. They're just like lamos who want everything. They want everything. Oh, I'm a plate guy, but I also cast spells. Ooh. Wannabe warriors, in my opinion. Yes, it's more live. I don't have the same experience as you, Primus. Constant chatter and shout solo players. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Hal. Yeah, I like it. It's not like okay. So, but like the question that was asked was, does EQOA feel more alive than modern MMOs? And like, if you're asking me about like Sandstorms, or like, are you asking me about Sandstorms specifically, or live EQA back in the day? I would say easily, hands down, no question, live EQA felt insanely alive. I think Sandstorm can get to that point. Just gotta spread the word, raise awareness. Dude Man said, I think Joppa said that they are focusing on the Wild Blood content next. Oh, in Wild's End, huh? Or at least that's where the Wild Bloods I can think of are at. Those are the Farrelings, right? The Farrelings were Wild Bloods. Reminds me of the dungeons in Embers. Even the colors are similar. Oh yeah? Just don't get near Primus in game. The troll smell is almost too real. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, I'm switching to my barbarian. I've decided. Riken will sit upon his throne, the throne of his own making, as the prophecy has foretold. My old barbarian warrior Riken from when I was like 14 years old, who was taken from me. And we crashed. That's a crash, fellas. I'll be back. Good luck. Whip out that animation if you need a tank. You need a tank, whip out that animation. Best tank in the game.
Bunker!
Bunker! Alright, time to do some EQOA graphics tweaks. Hell yeah. Did you find that post I was talking about, Sin, where he shows his little, he has like little screenshots of what his settings are? That's what I started. I started from that. And I got the game looking real nice. You will notice little graphical errors, though. There's a little bit of a trade-off when you switch the game to being internal resolution or whatever rendering to like 1080p or whatever. You'll notice like letters in the game have these little like boxy lines around them. As far as I can tell, there's no real fix for that. You can get those to go away, but the way in which you do that makes it so that like textures don't blend, and then that makes the whole world like look like Minecrafty. So that's not really a good solution. I've just been dealing with the little like graphical liney doos around the letters. It's not too bad. It doesn't really bother me that much. In order to make the world look so much better and crisp, it's worth it to me. Work done. Time to do what? Chill on the couch on EQA because I want to go away from this PC desk. Hal found his new love. I love it. Gets to play EQA on his phone. I don't know if I love that, but yeah, good for him. Phone MMOs. My God. Turning my beloved EQA into a phone game. Tell me about the Steam Deck. I don't know if I don't know if you can Steam Deck. Nobody died, huh? You guys make it? Commander Riken of the USS Enterprise. USS Enterprise. All right, we're back. Did I install any texture packs? No, I have not. I did not see any that looked good. Oh, I see. I see what you did there. You're the farmers. He said, yeah, it's lame. Don't be so hard on yourself, you know? It was okay. I've seen worse. I have a rogue ally. Maybe I'll try and install it on that. I don't know what that is. Is that a phone? Yo, Chilligan, what's up? Rogue Ally is the Xbox handheld. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. If Hal figured out how to get it on his phone, maybe, you know, maybe you can play it on your little Xbox thingy. Zill, what's up? Runs Windows, really. Steam Deck Rogue are perfect for emulators. I bet it would be run it great. Damn. Now I'm starting to get jealous. Well, I can stream from one of those things, right? So who cares? You can actually. Shut up. Get out of here. Can you really? Don't worry, that was only my first excuse. I have a whole bag full of them. There's no way I'm streaming from a little handheld device. That's just ridiculous. I have a Lenovo Legion. Same thing, runs Windows. I play Quorum on it. Sometimes at work. Damn, nice. Oh my god, beat up. You're dying. Weird amount of people play Final Fantasy 11 on their Ally / Steam Deck, so 100% good. I've heard people play Pantheon and M&M on Steam Deck. Hell is playing Ultima on a phone, which it boggles my mind. Like, how can you play Ultima without like a mouse? Crazy. Do I gotta wait for them to walk away? No, I still got 2. I played Eminem on my ally. Nice. The Steam Deck D-pads are touch capacitive. They can act like a touchpad. Man, I'm somehow leveling. It's not going fast, but it's going. If anybody's wondering, I'm over leveled for this camp, but everybody I'm playing with is like 6 levels under me or something. I'm just trying to get them caught up. 5 or 6 levels under me. There's one. Rats. E-Top's actually 7 levels lower than I am. Is he the only 15 left? I think he's the only 15 left. I got a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard. Works on my phone or on my Lenovo Legion. Okay, I can see that working. Yeah. Tiny little screen though. Like trying to like control a cursor on a tiny little screen. That seems hard. Careful of that doorway. Get sucked out. Oh, you can use your finger, Alex? Okay. I play with a few people who've used few people on Final Fantasy 11 that were using their Steam Deck, and they were heavily limited on what they could do. It's great for fishing, though, I guess. Well, yeah, that's kind of like what I was thinking. Like, if I ever did that for like some of these games, I'd probably do it for like, you know, very chill, like kind of solo play type stuff, like crafting or gathering or something, you know. If I got like Pantheon on a Steam Deck, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be like pulling in Black Rose Keeper or something, you know, with my finger pad. Ding 2. Hey, congrats, Roy. Hell yeah. Roy went and bought Pantheon today. Hell yeah. Hope you had fun, Roy. Just remember.
Hell yes.
You know, game is in early access. Need any help figuring stuff out, let us know.
So, the Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That's right. Some of us are used to controlling tiny things. Thanks for sharing, Hale. I grinded level 6 trying to afford spells. Forgot the copper turns into silver. You had money the whole time. That's funny. That's one way to learn about currency conversion in a game. What class did you make, Roy? What are you playing? Human monk, all right. You didn't opt for fish. Good man. Fish stink. Smell bad. Like Gimmick here. Fish guy, stinking up the whole room. Fish for life. You said I thought it was the BRK bathrooms. They don't have a bathroom in here. It's a cave. Covered in bat shit anyways. And the next floor up is a medieval jail. Like, yeah, this probably smells even worse than the bad shit. It's at 16. I can get a halfling illusion. Hell yeah. The jail is the bathroom. True. Everywhere is a bathroom. It's medieval times. Your window that looks out over the street. That's a bathroom. Doesn't seem like starting rations increase mana regen. Does that seem right? Food kind of works like WoW, right? You eat food, you get health regen over time. Water, drinks is mana. They don't start you with drinks though. You have to go buy your own. Yeah, we're talking about a different game, Roy. Talking about Sin just started on EQOA over on the Sandstorm server. Playing this on an Xbox controller feels funny. Yeah, mine's an Xbox controller too, and I definitely thought it felt weird at first. I kept like hitting the left trigger on accident and opening up like the chat commands menu thing. It was driving me crazy, but I've gotten used to it now, so I'm not gonna like invest in a PlayStation controller just to have it feel a little like more like how it used to. But yeah, I'm kind of used to it. That's what I thought. The description of the rations said it had some fine-ass drink in it. Oh, really? So I know Neriac is like very different from OG Neriac, and I personally think OG Neriac is like phenomenal. I love OG Neriac, but you can tell from walking around the city and looking at the different NPCs and how they interact with you and their names and stuff. You can tell like you're in an EverQuest game, right? Like it doesn't feel like there should be for you, Sin. There should be a sort of like I know this place feeling, even though I've never been here before. You know what I mean? Like it should feel pretty EverQuesty, even though things look differently and you're using a controller and not everything's exactly the same. Purple lean? Was I leaning? I was kind of leaning, wasn't I? Do we run out of mobs? You guys want to take a 5-minute break while mobs are respawning? Okay. Let's pop a squat. Good time to do that. Especially when like grass snakes' names are cut off by a rock and I just see ass snake. Nice. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick BRB while mobs are respawning. Yep. Okay, in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. So what do we got now? 16, 16, 17, 18. Couple things spawning. All right, I think we're ready. Zig is here. All right, everybody's here. The shield drops off the Brood Watcher, lower Madron. Okay. I had forgotten that. Bardsdale. I love how everybody's got their favorites on the playlist. Red Cloud never misses a Final Fantasy 11 track. And Hip never misses a Bardsdale mention. Inject Morrowind straight in my veins. Yeah, it's a really good one. I think Ashen's favorite's gotta be Iron Sword. Oh, shit. He's dead. Damn it. I pulled him off. He still died. He was so low. I tried. Stun lock. Yeah, these guys are nasty. Nasty CC. First death of the stream. It's alright. We're pretty deep in. I guess, you know, can't be too upset. You missed it. Run it back. Again, you probably see another one at some point. Monks die, you know? Maybe more than enchanters die, and not quite as much as rangers die, but monks die. All right, after we clear this fully, one more round, full pops on this rotation. We'll try that. We'll try maybe pulling the stuff up there. I don't know. It's going to be hard to pull, though. What's an active server for Pantheon? Stormona is probably the most active server right now in early access. I definitely would suggest playing on Stormona. If you're just getting started, you don't have like a big group of friends you're planning to play with, or guild, recommend Stormona. You'd be solo? Yep. Yep. Hopefully you're not like, you know, it's unfortunate for like maybe people who are in Asia or OCE, because they're going to get probably like terrible ping, but that's definitely where the highest population. Biggest population hub, Stormona. Oh, we got him. He's not Iron Willed, is he? No. I think that was my fault. I think your feigning death was good, and I just stood there like a doofus. One strength, one edgy spear. I don't think we have anybody who needs that. Let's B top. You want a little spear? It's got no wisdom. Got a whiz mace with 2 whiz mace. Nice. You're doing a fine job, Maven. Fine job. Heyo. Who's that? Rats. Fraggle. Fraggle Rock. Are we getting close to maybe enforcer time, Hip? You got 3 bars left to level? Okay, well, we won't risk it then until you ding. B top 2 bubbles. Okay, you guys get your level ups. Your level ups. That will help us on our attempt. I'm scared of the flail. Yeah, I am too. I don't know if that makes you feel any better. The flail. So the enforcers do like nasty AoE damage that you have to interrupt. Yep. If it doesn't get interrupted, it'll wipe out our entire group if people are inside the range. Is it as bad as that named root plus killed damage yesterday outside? No, it won't be like that. Well, that name didn't do a whole lot of damage. It's actually worse than that. If we don't interrupt it, the enforcers up here have wiped our whole group like instantly before when we didn't interrupt the attack. I think B top just DC'd. Oh no, you think maybe zoned out. I told you that zone line will suck you in. It's like a black hole. Damn, son. That guitar hits deep. That's that send shivers type song. Nobody likes shaman speed anymore? Dangerous. Is there a difference between your guys' sows? Hanger alert. Yeah, I know. Gave me goosebumps when it first hit. Ruto is constant movement speed increase. Shaman is sprint speed and stamina reduction. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. Do they stack? Oh, here's the farmer crash. Maybe it has to do some heavy DPS lifting, group of supports. Yeah, well, the thing is, he's pretty twinked out, I think. So, yeah, as long as he's like in appropriate level range, he will be doing some heavy deeps. Is he farting on the mob from behind? He's lifting his leg up and letting one rip. I hadn't noticed. Maybe he's pulling an L cry, you know, trying to get a closer look at the mob. What kind of controller did you order, Steve? Anything fancy? How do I turn on the old models? That's going to be something. I can send you a link to a video, but I don't think it's honestly. It's I don't know how you can do it without spending money. Let's put it that way. I had to get an ISO editor program in order to make it work. I found a video with somebody showing how to do it. Send me the ISO you got edited. How can I send it? Can I put that in like a Google Dropbox thing? Like I don't. Is it too big? Like if I can, I will. I would give it to other people too. Calling the cops right now? Yeah. I was just joking. I'm not gonna. I would just show you how to edit your own ISO. Yeah, if you don't, yeah, you have to like, in order to transfer like large files, you have to, like what Steve's saying, which is why I was talking about Google Dropbox. I don't know. I think it's the same thing for them too. I don't think they just like allow you to transfer like huge files for free. Well, yeah, like the thing is, it's the same thing with the ISO editor program that you need in order to do it. In order to, like, you can get like free trials, but when you try to save after modifying, it says you need the full version to save a project as large as what you're trying to. So that's why I went, for me, it was worth it. Because those old models had like sentimental value to me. And I hadn't seen them in so fucking long. So that was like, that's me. But for like anybody else, like just getting started, I like, you know, it's honestly, and I may not even be able to keep using them because all the Frontiers stuff, I can't even see it. Like when I see like a Frontiers model, it's like a question mark. So at some point I will have to like switch back to using Frontiers models if I want to like continue, progressing through the game, you know. Sad but true. Unless somebody figures out how to like fix that. Maybe they find a way to like patch up all the Frontiers models that are missing. But I'm not holding my breath on that one. Send me a Discord overnight carrier pigeon. Okay. On the Discord, can you put in a request to see if someone would tackle that? Kind of like a Saga's Island? Yeah, you can, for sure. I know, Hip. This is a 10-hour YouTube video. I could listen to the whole thing, but I won't because I'm streaming. That's kind of why I'm not like getting a refund for the if they even do refunds. I think they do. The ISO editor I got, like, because I'll just hang on to it, and then if someday if somebody in like the emulator community comes up with a thing that you can do, so where you can keep all the old character models. And then just kind of fill in the blanks with like Frontiers models for the stuff that's missing. Like I'll do that in a heartbeat. I feel like the stringed instrument is a mandolin. It might be. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Could just be acoustic guitar too. I don't know. There's a woman on YouTube that plays the whole song and all the instruments. What's the flute sound? Is that a flute? Definitely like some bass, some like bass violin or something. Ironwell? Alright, I'm coming. Nice use of the animation. Good thinking, good thinking. The instrument has a weird name. They used it in a lot of the 80s. They used it a lot in the 80s. Was it like a kazoo? Is that what they're using? A kazoo? How far north you gotta go for these lava baths? Not that far. As soon as the scenery starts changing a little bit, you should be able to find one. Careful though, those things will, if you just got that quest, those things will mess you up. If you're gonna pull one, nuke it as hard and as fast as you can. Just go ham, because it's gonna be like a burst race. It's like, yeah, one of you two are gonna die real fast. You're 6 now? Okay. I don't remember what level I was last night when I killed it. The Ptarmigans, what's up? How you doing? I see flame crawlers. Yeah, if you see like a bunch of like red con stuff, probably too far. You can also check the VOD from yesterday too, Sin. If you want an exact location. Yo, what's your stance on potential chevron removal? I hadn't paid attention or played this game in like 8 months. And if I came back and saw people talking about it. Oh, you came back and you saw people. I'm totally for removal of chevron mobs. I think it was a fun idea, but I don't think it makes the world feel better. Makes the world feel disjointed and gamey. And I can't wait. Yeah, I think it'll be a huge improvement to get rid of them. Man, I'm gonna ding too, so we're gonna be fine against this enforcer. You two guys ding in the group, I ding. What could possibly go wrong? If they said a potential when it changes, I will say I'm kind of got what they maybe intended to force group play, but gray HC mobs tearing me up and trying to run through it doesn't feel good. No, yeah, I agree. As far as when, I wouldn't expect to see it anytime soon. I think their primary focus, although Joppa did say here in this chat on a different stream, they are getting rid of it for sure. When that is going to be, I would, if I had to wager, I would say like not anytime soon. So it's like a big overhaul. I would imagine probably much closer to EA. Grats. Or I'm sorry, closer to the end of EA. I could always be wrong, but that would be my guess. That's a big rebalancing of like everything in the world. I imagine that building the world that's missing right now is the top thing on their priority list for a while. Oh, that was my ding this time. Ding. Yeah, trying to even think when the Chevron mobs came in. I don't really remember. I played a lot before. Thanks for the follow. I played a lot before them, I remember, and played a bit with them, then took a break. So you played in like pre-alpha. Like I'm trying to remember. I played in pre-alpha. I don't think I played before they had Chevron mobs though. I'm pretty sure they had Chevron mobs the whole time I've been playing. So were you a VIP? I think before pre-alpha, those were the only people playing the game at all. We're like VIPs. Yeah, you pledged way early. Okay, yeah, that explains it then. Okay, I wasn't a VIP. I just pledged when they did the seasons thing before early access. I basically waited until they like allowed the game to be streamed, and that's when I went for it. Took the plunge. Level's your warrior? The one that I'm planning on playing, Ruguru, is 7. My troll is like higher. He's like 8. But I'm gonna play Riken, the barb warrior. As it was always meant to be. He was stolen from me. But all things will be rectified. We're gonna level Riken, the barbarian warrior. We're gonna level him all the way up. We're gonna get our epics. We're gonna kill Lady Vox. We're gonna be super badasses. That's the mission. So it shall be written, so it shall be done. And all of you are welcome to join me. We'll get a slaying time started over there on EQA on Sandstorm. Gonna be tough for us to play together if I'm evil as fuck. No, not really. Only in the first couple levels, and we even then we can figure it out. You can go to Freeport. We can all go to Freeport. There's a lot of the so actually like travel Sin around the map is way more accommodating. There's a coach system. I'm sure you've discovered. You're doing the newbie quests. All you got to do to travel around the map is run from one coach to the next, signing the charters, and then you can travel from each connecting point. You can't go from like Hallis to Freeport in one shot, but you can go from like Hallis to Mordheim, which is the dwarf city, to Darver Manor or whatever, and then from there you go to wherever. I don't remember how it all works, but there's definitely ways we can group up. I could just be old and misremembering were Chevron mobs in season. I think Chevron mobs were in the seasons. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember specifically, but I don't think I played before they were a thing. I mean, we could always go back to my VODs. I have them all on YouTube. All the way back to when I first streamed Pantheon, and I'm pretty sure they were in. It was only a few months before EA, so, I mean... they were probably there. All right, Zukin. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging. You made a shaman? Nice, Riguru. I don't know, man. My Dark Elf finery is Gucci as fuck. It's not as Gucci. You don't have the Hugh Hefner robes though, like on PC EverQuest. Dark Elves, you know, walking around with your velvet Hefner, you know, Playboy Mansion robes. All right, so Hypno should ding pretty soon then, huh? He's going to be 17. We could definitely kill the Enforcer now. No question. Half a bub, okay. Easy. I remember them slowly adding chevrons in every patch. There was more in different camps. They slowly encroached on the whole world. Dude, this guy is taking off. Sprinty McSprinster over here.
So, the Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That's right. Or is that any better than my helm? 11 AC, 12 AC. No.
Perhaps you need some more bots!
Remind me to put my helmet on before we fight the Enforcer.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
You little jerk. Squeaker. Everything dead? Oh, I see one. Right side. Way in the back. No crazy mob bugging out when you try to pull them in their hip this time? That's cool. I wonder if they like ninja fixed that and just didn't like mention it in the patch notes, or if it's just we're getting lucky. I don't know. Seems like they probably fixed it. I imagine there's a lot of things that, like, you know, they just can't. It just doesn't make it to the patch notes, just little tiny things. Dayhawk said, I realize I've got a road rage problem. My 5-year-old daughter shouted, pick a lane, diaper head, while sitting in the shopping cart. Nice. Apple doesn't fall very far from the tree. We tested to see if AI could make better dad jokes than you, Dayhawk, and it could not. It failed the test. Yeah, AI's dad jokes were terrible. Grix, what's up? Hail. I keep saying I'm the only bot on Twitch with job security with all this bot crackdown. I got a toaster. I got a toaster feed. Okay. There it is. All right, maybe we get you a little cushion. A little cushion. Unless everything just happens to all be dead right now. And then no cushion for you. Well, I think he's got something. How's everybody tonight? I'm doing fantastic. Rix, how are you doing? Time for caffeine intake. I have a rule. I can't have caffeine twice in a day or I get terrible headaches. Terrible. Have my coffee first half of the day, and then that's it. Leave it alone. Lucky you? I don't think so. I wish I could just drink coffee all day long. Man, I freaking love coffee. It's a curse, not a blessing. You're a total caffeine junkie. I would be. Nature would not have it so. I mean, I still am, but I'm like a junkie who has to like limit his intake, which is not fun. No fair. I had a hell of a week, but today I was able to really tie up a lot of loose ends from the chaos earlier in the week. That's good to hear. I also got ahead of things, so with luck, tomorrow will be lighter than normal, allowing me to coast into the weekend. That's awesome. Good for you, my dude.
Hell yes.
Harvest or... Oh, we got pop. Man, what we got? Harvest or skinning as monk? I don't know. I think you could do both, though. Can you do all the harvesting stuff? I think you don't have to... Like, you could probably do all the harvesting stuff, I think, right? You could say I'm Psynet. Nice. I like that one. I'm Psynet. Yeah, all gathering and 2 crafting, yeah. That's the way. Or you could be like me and do like none and none. Yeah, I'm a pretty big time crafter. You know what I mean? I make all the cool shit. I got a backlog of customers all waiting for their Uber gear. I'm gonna craft for them. I never liked crafting, but I will try it out. So far, I like this game. Cool. Glad to hear it. Yeah. I got my fire bat. Now you're telling me there are mustached trolls. There weren't in... See, that's Frontiers, man. Frontiers is dumb. I don't get it. I don't know what the hell they were thinking when they made those Frontiers models. They're like just as stupid as Luckily. It's probably the same people. And you know what? I don't want to like trash on people who like, you know, artists, you know, but like, dude, what the fuck happened? OG EverQuest models were good. OG Frontiers models were good. Why did they do that? Did I say OG Frontiers models? OG EQ and OG EQOA models. I don't know what I said before. Hated Frontiers graphic update? Yep. I literally paid $30 so that I could play EQOA on the Sandstorm server with vanilla models. It's worth it to me. The Frontiers Dark Elves are like okay. The elves are okay. The Dark Elves are okay. Yeah, trolls were ruined. Barbarians not nearly as cool anymore. They look weird. That they did have good. The barbarian updates did have better faces. I'll say that their faces were better, which is weird because faces are usually. But the halfling faces were terrible. I don't know if you guys saw the other day when I was playing the Frontiers models. I was looking at the halfling faces. They were so bad. I believe Zukin used the term irredeemable. I'm looking at those Frontiers halfling faces. I've never been a huge fan of the OG EQ halfling models. Now hear me out. It is because I firmly believe halflings should be younger in appearance, not just shorter. And I think the Luckland models do that better than the OG models. Ugh, yeah, well. I heard you out. Moving on. Crysec said, there's a couple Luckland models I like better than the OG, Ixar being one of them. I can't really think of the Ixar ones specifically. Yeah, Grix. I respect that you have opinions. Okay, that's where I'll drop it. I'll drop it there. Frontier's halflings look like they're gonna touch you in your special place. Oh, dang. The Luckland human models are terrible. I don't really like the human models of vanilla, but I just don't play humans ever, so it doesn't matter to me what they look like, because I won't play them. Never played humans, and I might have like made a human or two in EQOA original, but I didn't play them past like level like 4 or something probably. That's not true. I might have had like a human necromancer and I got to like 16 at one point. I mainly didn't like the OG Ixar swing animations. Yeah, I kind of know what you're saying. Yeah, there are a lot of like... So there are certain like OG animations that I think are the best ever and some that I can't stand. I really, really like the big race animations, trolls and ogres. Unfortunately, barbarians didn't get the big race. They got like the medium size animations, the human animations, which sucks because those are the worst ones. Dark elves get them. All the elves get them. They're terrible. The little people, the gnomes and the halflings, great animations. Trolls and ogres, great animations. Middle-sized, I'm not a fan. Were you watching the Loving Robot stream when he talked about the guy that got the job to do Luckland models may have oversold his skill set? Really? No, I didn't hear that. I mean, he was probably saying that tongue-in-cheek. Also wouldn't surprise me if true. Yeah. Oh, so he was actually speaking from like real. Okay, he wasn't just like taking shots. He actually was like, you know, reciting history. Okay. Gonna try it, big boy? All right. Let me put my helmet on. Here we go. We gotta interrupt that thing. Remember, also, we don't want to. Where's Iron Willed? Which one? We have to kill that Iron Willed first. Where's the Iron Willed? Oh. Well, one should be a Pather. I don't think we have to pull from... Does one of them leave? I thought there were only two that would stand there permanently. That is the Pather. Okay. All right, we're going to go for the... Do they both count the same? Jailer and Enforcer? Both orange. Okay. Enforcer first. Enforcer first. Mez, Jailer. If we don't get single. If not single. Hold on. Let him try to feign death off. Let him try to feign death off. It worked. It worked. It worked. Okay. Okay. Don't go in. Don't go in. Don't let the monk try to single pull. Oh, he got rooted. What the hell? Ah, we got respawns. Respawns. You shot him, but he didn't. Wait, now he's coming. What the fuck? Dude, I think we have to bail. We got Pops. Pops and out. Pops. Dude, what is going on? Alright, I'm on him. I'm on him. If we get a whole fucking room full of shit, we gotta bail. If it's just two, like, little ads, we can mez them. He's flailing. He's flailing. Blop's down. Get Blop up. Get Blop up. Remember, we gotta try to interrupt. Blop's dead. Not good. Not good. Don't stand next to this guy when he's doing his flail. Big heals, big heals. Reprimand. There's the flail, there's the flail. We almost got him, we almost got him. Holy shit, we killed him. Alright, I'm on this free one. Gimmick's dead. I think we gotta run. I think we gotta run out. We have the jailer too. Just go. Just go. Just go. Yeah, no, we got fucked. We got fucked. Yeah, the jailer's here now. Yeah, dude, that was some total jank, like, mob pathing, and we got all the respawns because he Maven feigned death, and it worked. And then when the enforcer was walking back, he shot another thing at him, but it didn't re-aggro him. He just kept walking back to his spot. And then when he got back to his spot, he re-aggroed, and on top of that, everything respawned behind us at the exact same time. It was stupid. We'll just kill this because I don't know what it looks like on the other side there. Well, that's the flail we were talking about, but yeah, if we weren't like getting totally like screwed over, it would have been fine. Probably. I mean, B-Top probably still would have died. I think he was sitting in range of the flail, but Gimmick would have been fine. Flail can be interrupted because we were doing it. Maybe you have to stun, though. I don't know if it could be like... Oh. Go. That was the stream where he confirmed that the way to remember how to properly pronounce Lucklin is to remember the internal name for the expansion was Clusters of Lucklin. Okay, so I say it right. Okay. I always thought people who said Looselin were fucking out of their minds. Looselin. Looselin. Like Gooselin. Bellius. Yeah, that's how I say it too. But keep in mind, like I never played back in the day. Like these the way I'm saying these names, or it's just that's how I read them as an adult. Like many years later, Bellius, Lucklin. Now back in the day, as a young lad, I said so. I did not say sow. Like a female pig. Sow. I also said Quanos, but I'm willing to concede on the Quanos one. The reason behind the internal name was rooted in severe lack of any project management, apparently. Yeah, sounds like it. I used to call it Valios. Valios. I call it so like the needle. But work calls sow as the pig. Scope of work. Oh, okay. Yeah, gross. Gross. Raggle said buff and quick intermission. Okay, me too. Bathroom break. Numero dos. Let's do it. Thank you for buffs. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes and we'll go again. I don't know if we're gonna pull that enforcer again. I don't know if it's worth the I don't know if the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow is really gold or just shit. More like a big pot of shit. So maybe we'll just skip that for now. Alright, beer beat. All right, we're back. I wonder what mobs would be like for this group down in the maze. The goblins and stuff. I feel like they'll probably be a little bit high. probably not good. Too high, yeah. I love watching those short reels where different people make fun of point out the silly parts of their native languages. Lots for English. I don't know if I've seen those. So I set it up so I could use the keyboard to type while talking in game. I type too fast. Crashes the game. Okay, Sin, I think... Do you use two monitors? I think I know what's going on there. Yeah, so if you're clicked off of your game and then you start typing in game in the client, it'll crash. I think that's what it is. Like your controller will work fine like if you're clicked off of the screen on your other monitor, but if you try to type, it'll crash. If you like clicked on the screen, pretty sure that's what's going on. That happened to me too a couple times. Oh, got a couple there. Space is bound to pause the emulator. Really? Okay, maybe. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Somebody pulling the back hallway just took like 8 mobs. That's lame-o. A little spicy, a little spicy. Fraggle had to go resume, but we still got B-top, so should be fine. Nice to finally see Hip working for a living instead of sitting on his butt. Making cookies, yeah. Tough job making cookies. I see Twig. Oh, they're on the same account, Twig and Fraggle. Banks aren't local? No, I don't think so. Uh-oh. I'm ADC'd. I can pull for a sec. Man, we can feel that monk damage being gone. Don't tell him I said that though. Need a wrap? Not for the person who's gone right now. He crashed. Must have been cookie break time. Yeah, oven must be buzzing. Buzzer went off. Wonder what kind of baked goods he's got in there. You want to tell him? Okay. What you got? What you got at our level range? Quick save? An enchanter? I can't remember. "21 Summoner." Oh, nice. Well, if anybody has to go, you're first on the list. Pop. Incoming. Buffs in and all he said was thanks? Really? He didn't offer you his firstborn or anything? Or like a level 2 shaman spell? What race did you make, Ruru? Did you make an ogre? Troll, okay. Did you make 1 troll or 3? Troll better than ogre? I don't know. With the old models, old model trolls are actually sick. If you saw my streams, the old troll model, fucking so good. But with the frontier models, I think I like the ogres a little, like, slightly better. I'm not a huge fan of either. Frontiers. Those buffs are gone now. This camera is rough for trying to avoid KOS shit. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Running through the world is pretty scary. Trying to like have your head on a swivel. I was trying to like work it out in my head, like if you could figure out a way to do mouse and keyboard like effectively, where you could somehow like get good like 360 camera panning, so you could actually like have decent situational awareness. But I don't know how the hell that would actually like work out. That would take a lot of testing, which I'm not really inclined to do. I'll probably just keep playing with the controller. I'm assuming I have to set up controller 2 as keyboard. I actually don't think so. There should be like a USB port thing that like will, if it doesn't automatically pick up your keyboard like mine, set the USB port 1 thing to like keyboard. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was what RPG Tacos had his set to. He said his did it automatically, but mine didn't. It was like keyboard Canado or something. And I just did that, and then I enabled it, and then it worked. Used HID keyboard. Okay, yeah. They probably all work, honestly. Yeah, I have to do that myself soon. Get rid of that key binding. What are these conning to you now, Hip? Blue? Okay. They're blue at 16 as well. Okay. Yeah, they're like green to me now. Which is why I'm, if the jailer area is not like doable, I wonder about the maze, but I think Fraggle is right. It's too high. think we had the higher mobs if you were a little bit further back and we didn't have the extras. Yeah, I think you're right. Clear. You guys want to try again? If we can get the enforcer down, if we can interrupt that. Yeah, I'm gonna tank it like way up here in the hallway. But we don't have a healer like instantly drop dead to the AoE. We should be fine. Also, the other thing that screwed us over is the re-tag after the feigned death just like worked. He just walked back home and then pulled like 30 seconds later. Super weird. I'll keep an eye out for pops while you're gone. Nothing yet. I pronounce feigned death like begin death for fun. Do you pronounce night like they do in the Holy Grail? I'm not gonna do it myself because I don't want some sort of Twitch algorithm to ban me. Oh, we got pop. You do? Okay. It makes sense. That if you pronounce feigned death like that. The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Three shall be the count. And the number of the counting shall be 3. Man, Maven wants that enforcer. He wants it so bad. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, no, that's a guard. Guard pop. So he's just out of range. Just out of grasp. Enforcer. Pops are the problem? Yeah. Makes it interesting, though. Another one, man. I thought we were done with that hallway respawn. Enforcer's Iron Will. Oh, no. That's a single pull. All right, I'm gonna get them all tagged up here, or even gets over here. All right, I'm thinking him like right here. Gimmicker, do not stand near this guy while he's flailing. Back up, Gimmicker. Back up, Gimmicker. Gimmicker, you cannot stand there. Go back to the range. Go back to the range, Gimmicker. You're gonna die. I know you're looking for ads, but that flail will kill you. Yep, easy. See? Not that bad. Just can't have people standing near him when he does that shit. Good job. All right, next. What song is the last song or this current one, Dustin? Last? Let me see. Check for you. That was Realms of Arcania 1, Thorwall. Thorwal. I'm just gonna keep tanking right here. If you guys need to move up a little bit, you can, just so that we can incorporate that further hallway into our rotation. Pops. Okay. You mean to grab? I'm gonna grab all this shit. I got stunned as I was grabbing him. Okay, maybe I won't stand quite so close to the edge of the hallway. These guys are pretty easy, as long as they don't wipe out a... You gotta get that one. You gotta get that one, Mez. Is he Iron Weld? No? They probably had gimmick or silenced or something. They have so much freaking CC, these things. Resisted a few times too. Okay, yeah. Dude, I bet you like by the next time I play EQOA on stream, Ruru's gonna be like level like 45, doing all the meta farms. How much you want to bet? That swamp sucks ass. Dude, those froglock camps are like insane XP for like soloing or duoing or whatever. Like, dude, they spawn like a 1 minute timer. It's insane. I'm just made different. I've been multi-boxing since the day I was born. Just one more box. Just one more box. I'll have it all. Probably get that jailer now, right? He's got to be alone if the Panther's not there. Tell me it pops. You got it. I need a pops button. I need a macro. I'm gonna make one. Can I rearrange these things? Probably not. Oh, come on. He roots you for 8 seconds. There's a pop. There's a pop. But this guy's not that scary, I don't think. No, 2 pops. Oh my god. I should have never touched him. Should have just let him ran in here. He would have never rooted me for 20 minutes. Got those, Gimmicker? I can grab them if it gets dicey. You got them both. Good job. Clean? Okay. Oh, there's one. Game crash again? Damn, dude. You might need to take a look at your settings or something. You be getting hit hard tonight with them crashes. Freaking Ruger. Come to think of it, EQA never did crash back in the day, but what would happen, which wasn't the game's fault, was people would pick up the phone. That was a problem. That was crashing on EQA. Somebody picked up the phone. My shadow slider is all the way down. Mine's not. My sliders are pretty low, but they're not like extremely low. My render quality is only medium. Ma, get off the phone. He's back. We can get a click on him. Gimmick's a little I might just grab this guy over here and get him all aggro. Don't worry about it, Gimmick. I just, these guys are green. You don't have to, just met up, get some mana. You just tweaked your settings to be similar to mine. See what happens. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully. I mean, I still crash sometimes, but not nearly as much as you've been crashing. You've been crashing like every 30 minutes or something. Want to wreck this frog village or what, Syntax? How is Syntax going to get to... Now, I know there's a quest that you get in the Dark Elf area that sends you to Frog Town. It sends you to Troll Town, rather. Other than that, how is Sin supposed to get to you? Oh, you got that. Okay. Yep. All right. See his ass running around looking like a cherry. Dude, I don't know if they look the same in Frontiers, but those like little newbie wizard robes look freaking good. They're so nice. They remind me of like some high level robes in original EverQuest. They changed it. They changed those robes in front. Oh man, I'm never going back to old models. I don't care if half the world turns into question marks. I'm never doing it. Watching Pops. Yeah, Path are taking their sweet ass time. Rock spawn's like 30 seconds. Yeah, it's kind of nutty. You guys are gonna need some food and water if like in order to like just camp like one spot in those like froglock villages. Like they just spawn nonstop. It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna let him get in before I stop him so that we don't get ads. Because he's gonna stop and he's gonna cast on me. Yep, there he goes. Oh, did I just use my big cooldown? I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to use my damage shield. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, not hard at all, really. Just get a single pull and easy mode. Raggle said he's able to interrupt it. Did it twice. Really? Druid interrupts? What? I haven't got my druid that far yet. I didn't know you could do that. Maeve's going the distance. And get them all. Oh, the silencer? Okay, should be fine. Just let him come all the way in before I make him stop and sit and cast for a million casts. Oh, I tried to interrupt him there. It didn't work. It's blue to me. I don't know what it counts to you guys. Cannot interrupt stifle. Oh, we got a guard. Couple ads, it looks like. Pops at the door, I guess. Orange? Okay. Gimmick can beat the beat down. Oh, we got another one. Couple new ones. All right, I got this Iron World one. I got the Iron World one. Luckily, I tapped to him. I would have never known. Just the one left? But there were like another two. Hey. Rats. Gimmick. Okay, 17 now. There's one up top. This next level, hell yeah. This guy doesn't want to move, does he? See if I can get him to move. There he goes. He was caught in a stare, you know. Get over here. Maeve, you making some progress through 17? Halfway? Nice. I'd like to get you to 18 tonight. We'll see, we'll see. See how long people want to go. Anybody has to go, go ahead. If anybody's falling asleep in their chair, no pressure. All right, B-tops, BRB, feeding the dogs. Noted. He wants y'all to go so he can EQ away. Nah. It's too hard to play other games after stream. I might log into EQOA later tonight just to see how to form a guild. I don't remember how to do it. These guys like walking. It was like, oh, I think I heard something. Sin, you made sure to hit that coach master, right? Before you ever go back to Neriak and turn in that quest or whatever. Make sure you hit that coach master and Grob. You know, it'd be cool if they turned the castle in Thronefast into a huge dungeon where you have to like take down the corrupt king or something. That would be cool, but I feel like humans kind of need a hometown. You're like a real hometown, you know, a home city. I'm really curious to see like what that city's gonna look like. It's been just sitting there, inaccessible, for you know, for a long ass time. I also want to see a Smurf city. I think a Smurf city is going to be really cool. I imagine it being very blue and crystally and space crystal. Celestial blue Smurf space crystals and stuff. That's how I envision it. Oh, we got an ad. Oh, we got 2 ads. All right, I'm gonna get on that jailer. We're gonna mez the ads. Once I can put my Phantom thing on this guy. Bring them all back in here. We ready for the bog yet? Oh god. Never. Oh, did you hear? They're working on what were they called? Wildlings? Wild Hearts? I'm pretty sure those are the Fairlings in Wild's End. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Chanter down? Oh shit, he died? Okay. And can we get a Necromez on the one in the back there? Oh shit. Okay, I picked it up. He's alive. Oh, Oh, okay. Chandler's back. He didn't die. Good. Damn, I was like, holy shit, I didn't even see his life go down. Wild Hearts are going to be in Silent Plains, though. Okay. When I hear Wild Hearts, I keep thinking it's like the feral people we killed during that excruciating last couple weeks before we all took like a long-ass break from the game. Monks can't read? No, monks read. Monks are highly literate, just not ogres. Which is why ogres should never be monks. They make terrible monks. Can't have an illiterate monk. That everything? Man, we did it. Hooray. Gotta keep pushing or lose the hallway. Yeah, I know, right? Can't let everything respawn. So I'm trying to make it. I'm trying to give you less travel distance between poles by tanking up here. But sometimes it kind of backfires because we get like multiple ads near the doorway. But we got it. Not so bad. When it happens, as long as Iron Will doesn't like caught up in the mix and just wreck somebody in the back. Push buttons faster, DPS goes up. Yeah, you gotta hit multiple buttons at the same time. More buttons you hit equal more abilities. Oh, wait. What is this? That might be an upgrade for me. Take a look at that. Keep issued. Oh, we have the Enforcer. Okay. Let me put my game face on here. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Yikes. Nice interrupt. Nice interrupt. Wasn't ready for that one. I never doubted you guys for a second. Everything's cool. Oh, yeah, let me look at this chain hauberk here, or whatever it is. Mail coat. Strength agi parry. 23 AC. Minus 24 AC. Stam agi. I think I like this strength agi parry. 3 parry? Yeah, 3. Yeah, I like that better. Oh, we got an Enforcer. All right. Hold on to your butts. What, we got an ad. We got an ad. Only interrupt on flail, otherwise it locks us out. Okay. I see mana. Yeah, it means you have to pull faster. The whole idea behind monk play is you want to eliminate all the blue bars. That's what you're trying to accomplish. Anybody close to ding? Anybody getting close to a ding? Three bubs. Fraggle's close. Two bubs. All right. All right. We'll call it when Maven dings then. Probably like another half hour maybe. Getting sleepy? Yeah, I'm gonna throw in the towel once we got everybody who's close gets their level. Man, I'm gonna catch up to hell. as soon as we get past this camp, I'm like gonna catch up to hell. This has been super fun. Hey, thanks for coming. I think the pets, or at least the wolf, does the wolf have a taunt? No? Yeah. He just flips around a lot. I think the jailer turns and casts on people outside of aggro table. Yeah, it could be it, yeah. This guy doesn't want to move. Oh, here he comes. I do enchanters get the group buffs. The only group buff my enchanter has is charisma. It's like the one that nobody wants. Except for me. Sweet golden childs? No, the monks are the golden boys. All their flashy gear, looking better than everybody else. It's the monks. Although there's some cool looking plate out there nowadays. Gotta get my hands on some of that. Super jump, Monkport. Didn't they have that before? Whatever happened to that? They jump like super high in the air or something. I'm trying to remember. Monk jump. I get that at 20. Yeah. I couldn't remember. Like, I haven't seen that in forever. Malcal used to do that shit all the time. Leap canyons, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of busted, wasn't it? How do you trade items? I think you have to, like... Do you have to do it through your start menu? Like, you, like, hit start and, like, community and then, like, trade or something like that while you're targeting somebody? I did it the other day. Enforcer, Ironwood. Okay, alright. Heads up. Let me know if that works. It did, okay. Thought so. Tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow is we can get on our higher level tunes. I'd like to keep pushing that. Keep. You too, Fraggle? Okay. So I'm not saying I'm going to, but if one was curious, they would do !! Sandstorm in chat. If one was curious. A little EQOA curious. Yeah, for a friend. Right, yeah. Just asking for a friend. Hello, FBI. Nice interrupts. I didn't know Druid's got an interrupt. Pretty neat. Hey, what's he wearing? Oh, it looked like he had a mace or something. Digging it, having an interrupt? Yeah, I had no idea. Wasn't expecting that. Oh dang, my bags are like full. Nice. A lot of torches in there though. That's empty. That's wasted slots. All dead. Oh, there's one. I'll grab him. Hiding behind that pillar. They're asking the shaman for a corpse summon? Oh, got rooted. And a crew boss ad. We're gonna kill that. We're gonna kill that jailer first. $409 spell damage? Damn. We gotta be getting close to one of those things now. Hip was the furthest with, what, 3 bubbles? Somebody gotta be close. .3, there we go. Nice. .5. Oh, did Fraggle already get his? Fraggle already got? Oh shit. I must have missed Fraggle Ding. Fraggle Ding. Congrats on Tony, by the way. Missed it. I think I missed it. Oh, it's where you got the lightning nuke. Okay. That's what you hit for 409. I was like, what did you hit with? Like the little bird and fire thing? Like, that's insane damage for that. Fraggle Rock or Fraggle Ding? Well, think about, like, if you're gonna do Fraggle Ding, it would have to be one word. That's not. There can't be no space between it. Gotta be Fraggle Ding. One word. First name. Could be Fraggle Ding Rock. Pantheon even? I don't think Pantheon even has surnames. I don't think I've seen any. Yeah, there's no surnames. Did you try slash surname? No, but I don't think I've seen a single surname ever in this game. Oh, is there another one? Rats. All right. Is that Zigo? I think so, yeah. So then I think we got B-Top gonna ding next. And then Maeve. One behind you there. There it is. Second to last ding of the night right there. Rats. Yep. How close are you? .8. Don't have to wait though. No, we can do it. I can do it. If everybody else can do it, I can do it. Less than a bubble. I've been having so much fun on my rogue. Your Pantheon rogue? Dude main? What you been doing on your Pantheon rogue? That's so much fun. Just playing him. Zero downtime in group. So nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like way more action. Oh, we got a pop right here. I'm grabbing him. Rogues and Pantheon are definitely way more action-packed than like EverQuest. Which might be to some people's liking, might not be to other people's. But if you like more action, then yeah, you like Pantheon Rogue a lot. Yeah, they have so much utility. Yeah. Personally can't hit more than 8 buttons within a 1-minute window. True. I might be in the minority here, but man, I like playing Rupo and just hitting backstab and vanish. I do. Call me what you will. Backstab, backstab, vanish, backstab. Like that's all I need. Oh, we got Enforcer incoming. Oh yeah, he didn't have the tree before, did he? Ah, very nice. Man, big level for Druid in 20. Yeah, 20 was a big one, yeah. Being able to stay stealth and CC if you have no Necro Chanter is really nice. It is, yeah. Very useful. Nox Terranen. Terrarem. I don't think I've seen that guild before. Rogue was your first 60 in Vanilla WoW? Nice. Hunter was my first and only 60 in Vanilla WoW. Warrior Grix. Nice. I had like a 42 warrior. He was human too, which is like out of character for me. No pun intended. It was on that warrior where I learned about sitting in sheep forever before diminishing returns was a thing. It was like outside. It was like outside of Booty Bay in Stranglethorn somewhere. Some like mage, some horde mage, put me into a forever sheep. There's nothing I could do. Well, when the stars would align and I'd charge on a mage, and then Mortal Strike auto would kill him. Yeah, that was like the 0.5% of the time for you. The other 99.5% was sitting in Frost Nova and Sheeps, just being all angry. I love kiting warriors on my druid. Yeah, druid's really good. Getting away. Well, an extremely good warrior could make it very difficult for a druid to get away. Most were not good enough to do that, though. Oh, man. I almost took our little Maven out. Forever Sheeps is a good guild name. Steve, you gonna be around tomorrow for some higher level Black Rose? Tomorrow is EQOA day. No, but I will be doing Saturday and Sunday EQOA. I've changed it from Wednesdays and Sundays to Saturday, Sunday. Oh shit, man, it's stuck. I will try. Season 1 of Warborn Above Ashes launches tomorrow. I have no idea what that is, but yeah, let me know. Let me know. We have to do another alt day. We'll do it. I would much prefer doing some getting into that keep. Oh, it's a game. I thought it was like a TV show. I was like, what the hell? Maven Ding? Oh shit. Congrats. There it is. Hell yeah. Maven went from 15 to 18. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I think that's a wrap for me. You're making the run to Freeport to grab the coach. Are you going from Nariak? I actually need to figure out how to do that one myself. All right, I stuck out. Got Vidge, so Scooch. Just remember, it doesn't last that long. Unless you have the spell yourself. I don't know if you already got it yourself. The hell is that? The heck is that sword? Dude, he's wearing potato sack pants. Oh, man. Thanks a lot for group, guys. I appreciate everybody coming along. The XP sesh. Looks like Cervantes from Soul Calibur. Yeah, he does. I'm not a huge fan of the gold and blue, but the black and molten or whatever it is, that's pretty sweet. I like that one. And whatever's going on at the handle there. Dude, with that helmet, he totally looks like Cervantes. Like a pirate knight. These like epic swords with a loincloth. Actually kind of badass. Great polling tonight, by the way, Hip, if you're still there. Yeah, I figured the molten stuff was ash breathers. Yeah, this has got to be a black rose, though, right? Ooh, it's like glossy. No more sitting, yeah. Nice to see Hip off his ass for once. Definitely need sword. Definitely need sword. Did they fix dwarf chain appearance yet, or is it still a paper bag? I have no idea. Oh man, is this guy wearing some Black Rose Keep stuff too? I don't know. Well, nice to see some new weapon models, armor models. I want that Spartan helm for my warrior. Maybe someday we'll get it. Looks cool, yeah. Yeah, lots of shinies and BRK for us, which once we get there. All right, guys, that's it for me tonight. I appreciate everybody hanging out, watching the stream, and the people in the group. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the group and getting all that XP. Trying to catch you guys up to my Dire Lord, and then we could go, you know, get a whole another alt group up there in the keep someday, maybe. But tomorrow we'll try to hopefully put the wizard group together if we can. If Steve's around and Kanura's around, we'll do it. If not, we will we'll go back to doing some more alt stuff. We'll see though. But anyways, yep, that's it for me. Until the next one, I bid you adieu. Have a great night.